See if we're live. What's up, team? Okay, so it did pop up. All right, the timing was a little off, so I apologize. I had to run some errands this morning. Had a doctor's appointment. How's everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing great. I got some levels here for you. For myself, camera is not up. Let's hurry up and run through these real quick. Sorry again, I had to. I had to run over to the. I had to run over to the. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, so it's good to see you guys. Um, let's do it. SPY 454.58, guys. 454.58 is the area I'm looking at. Right now I got Carvana up. This will be the last leg, and I think it. I wouldn't worry about there was a downgrade on Carvana. I would not necessarily worry about the downgrade so much. It's got a decent short float still. It's about 50%. If it bottoms in this range and breaks and it does not and it starts to make a new low, then yes, I'm not going to be worried about Carvana anymore until there's like news or something comes out. All right. Until there's a reason for me to pay it some attention. What's up, buddy? So this is it. So as long as we're holding higher highs, you know what I mean? I expected this pullback. Like I expected down here. This was my final, hey, this is it. So if it just sits here, curls, and then starts grinding higher, you know what I mean, for about 4 or 5 days, these long-term uptrends just consolidates, higher, consolidates. Guys, they make for big moves. Because you got to understand that it takes time to get like a lot of capital. And then it just comes whenever that day comes. That, hey, these brokers start margin calling people. Boom, 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 boom. It's going to be on. It's going to be on. This is just like GME. This is just like AMC. You remember how long that took? You know, I don't know when or if you guys heard about it. I know you guys have heard about it, but like when it actually went down. You know, there was a lot of trading leading up to it. Carvana's been really good to trade leading up to a possible move. We don't know yet. We just, as long as it grinds higher, makes a leg higher, and then just consolidates. You know what I mean? And starts putting in like a long-term belly, and then it'll just like, boop, it'll pop. It'll go up above this and hold. This is the level. So we're there. So this thing, I promise you, this thing, maybe by next week, the week after, I don't know. But if we get past this level, when the market opens, during market hours, because look, they did it pre-market, little slicksters. They did it pre-market and then shot it down pre-market too, or after hours. So market hours, I'm going to tell you right now, this thing would have been gone. You broke this level because look at the daily. There's nothing here past that level. So give this thing a little bit of time. You have a straight gap. We're there. We're right there. I know you guys can't really see it. I don't know why it's still on logarithmic. This thing frustrates me so much. It should be on automatic. There we go. So wait. You see that? Here we go. Right there. What do you have here? $100, guys. Where are we at? We're here. We tested this. This is a tail. This is a double top. But that's it, guys. I'm telling you. That's it. We break, and you can see this right here. This little support right here. Right? Goes sideways and then breaks it. That's it. The next stop on this is $100. 103, 102. It's $100 is the next stop. And it's going to gap up. And it's just going to be, boom. You're going to see on the daily chart these huge candles like you see on GME. Might not be to the extent like GME because it's, but all right, guys. So that's what I have to say about Carvana. Give Carvana the time that it needs to just consolidate, and when the day comes that it puts in those the bellies, then we'll be there to capitalize. So let's look at the Qs. We had a down day. So what do I want to see out of like the SPY and the Qs and stuff today? Let's see if we take back yesterday. Now, I don't know if we do, especially the Qs. But watch for it. If we take it back, you're going to highs. You're just going to continue grinding. Because they're buying the dip. I'm going to be watching this level first. This is your 380 level. Alright, this is your 380 level. We break 380. We have a minor support right here at 381.20. My final target's going to be this this area right here at 383. And then we'll go to your yesterday's high, 384. All right. If that makes it any better for you guys. All right. Sorry, I just wanted to get everything good. So the Qs can offer good downside. When technology goes, it goes. It gives you nice movements. All right. I still have a lot of lines. I got to clean my charts up this weekend. This weekend, I'm going to do a lot of work. All right. So the SPY is rejecting this area. This area is 454.65 is what I have written down. 454.65. I have 454.58. Same difference, I guess, right? Okay. So there's our rejection. Let's see if we get a pullback. Now, yet we are way above. I almost said it yesterday that we were going to get a gap up. You have a big down day like that, you're going to get some profit taking on the short side. You're going to get a gap up. You don't. It doesn't mean you have to. What I'm getting at is that there really wasn't no news for the sell-off. It was just profit taking. That's all it was. All right, and I mentioned it. Thank you guys for the likes this morning. I hope you guys are doing good. Sorry I was if I seemed a little frustrated or angry on the live stream. I wasn't. I was kind of just, I got to watch that stuff. I got to get better as a person and kind of realize what it is that I'm doing. But like I said from the beginning, you guys are going to get the good, the bad, the ugly, the great, everything in between. So, let's see what happens. Let's see if we're able to buy this dip. Where would I look to be buying? Where would I look to be a buyer? Now, again, I had a doctor's appointment, so you'll have to excuse me. I haven't had much, but much time. We'll look for 350 or 453. All right, 453. I want to see if we run a test. I want to just see what we do. What type of day are we going to have? Now we're obviously turning this 454 into resistance, 454.65 into resistance. It's like a zone. It's an area, okay? This area is like 450, 450 to 455. It's like an area. See it? 455.16. So it's tough. Let's bring up the 5-minute. See what that does for us. All right. So it's funny because we've seen this Friday, and it's good to start realizing what's going on. Like you're at a peak. You see how you have like a high. It wicks, so the closes are lower on the 5-minute. It doesn't close higher. So that's making high lower lows and lower highs. You can just tell that it's went up and it's like the top of the mountain. And then you're about to get that rollover, that take profit, after we've had such extensions, So yesterday would have been a good day. You see how the SPY's been choppy. So we know, watch for technology. Technology, you want to be short. When those days come, we may start to rally. Maybe they buy the dip again. I want to watch banks. I didn't get to work on that yet this morning. So we could look at KRE and see where it's at. Look at this move, guys. It's just been grinding. It put in a base, and it broke down and it's broken up above, that's a break and retest, boom, and it's on its way. Maybe we'll have to wait. I'm not sure. So this was actually, that was actually the SVB and the banking issues there. I ended up taking my eyes off this for some reason, and I should not have. Like, there's been a lot of good trading opportunity, and it's just unfortunate that I did that. You know, we're only human. We can only, control so many things. But I hope you guys are doing good this morning, got your sleep and everything. I want to watch what we're going to do here. See if we're going to go, test yesterday's highs. Looks like we're already back up there. So this thing may just start grinding. The Fed's got them. The Fed has backstopped the banks, so we can look at like Zion. Zion Bank has been a ripper. Look at this, man. Boom. I would expect a pullback because this looks like a beautiful cup and handle. Because you have a few different cup and handles where it's like really long on the side and it gives you a small pullback and then bang, it goes. If you guys don't have it, you guys should look at William O'Neill's How to Make Money in Stocks or something like that. It's the William O'Neill. He just passed away. And it's one of the greatest books. It's like the Bible. It tells you it gives you patterns from the 50s, 60s, all the way up until now. Cup and handles, pennants, and like what to look for from the volume to the it really does a deep dive on the analysis on how to really know if a pattern is strong or not. Man, what's that? So last night, guys, on the live stream, I watched it back. What do you guys see here on Baba? Left shoulder, head, right shoulder. Now look at this tail here on this green candle. So I'm kind of worried if that was a failed extension higher, but I'm going to watch it. You have a perfect head and shoulders here. Is this do institutions start trying to come here and start putting capital to work? The volume's there, if you notice. They nibbled here on this right side. That's what I want to see. You see how the buying has gotten a little bit bigger? You had one day there where the selling was so-so, but, So I feel like I want to see if they, or if this is going to continue in the downtrend. So I may watch Baba today. It has low volume. All right. This is the level right here, guys, is 91.75. I'm going to be watching this 91.75. It's already gapped up. Okay. It had a gap up today. Now, I don't know if there's going to be any news or not, but there's a pivot high from yesterday, all right, that it's holding right now. And I want to see if this thing, boom, it feels like it's turning itself around. So, man, this chart's so ugly. And I'm on a 15-minute. All right, let me go run into Tesla real quick. So I'm going to just give that a minute. I will look for it because it's just a little ugly up here. It's just sitting in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing really going on. It's holding that level. Maybe we get a pullback to 92.75. Maybe I'll look for a pullback there and see how it does. There's just no real volume here. We're going to keep it on watch, though. Yeah, we're going to keep that level right there on watch, guys. 92.75-ish. 92.75, okay? All right, let's go to the big boys. Let's go to the NVIDIA. Oh, Microsoft and Google. So Google, I'm looking at, what, 92.75 I said on Baba? And that would be the long on that Baba if I had to take it, if I even take it, if I trade today. I gotta get something figured out with the setup here between this keyboard and everything. My goodness. Okay, Google, guys. So let's go to the daily. We have just a couple minutes, guys. I'm so sorry. Um, I want to watch this flat top base at 121. Well, I'm going to watch 122 area. 121.60 to 122. All right. Let me bring up a 30-minute. What I want to see is if Google does attempt to get back up to this prior, put in a base. All right. See, this thing is just, it's weird. This thing is so weird. All right. I want to see the, I want to see this level right here if it breaks. Right here would have been your pre-market lows from yesterday, okay? And the pivot low from yesterday. It's at 122 even. I want to see if we reject this area. All right, we've broken this level. Where's our next level? Right here. It's really up here at 122.67, but there's more. What this is your bottom resistance, or your support. I mean, I'm sorry. See the support that you had here on the 4-hour. You could even go to the daily. All right, it's at 122, the psychological 122 level. Let's see if if it pulls back off of there. You have tails, tails, tails. All right, we'll see. All right, Microsoft is another one. Okay. So you had gap up. Just gonna see if we get resistance on Microsoft here. Right? 352. It's gonna be about 352. We got 5 minutes, guys. Right here. 352, guys. I want to see if we reject that. See what happens. If the markets end up, pulling back. If we get the pullback. Alright, so let me get my stuff set up and we will get going. I hope you guys are doing good today again. If you guys have any questions or anything for me, you can throw them in the chat. Just throw them in the chat. I'm just kidding. Alright, so I went over Google, Microsoft. I didn't even write these down. Shit. I'm watching Coin. So, Microsoft, MSFT. Oh, and Sunrun, 22 area possible short. What is this?
PSQ Holdings at the pre-market high now, 33.21.
So 351.65. 351.65. $351.52. Okay, 351.52. So 50. And then we'll go short. But if we get a break and retest, I'll take it long. And again, Google 122 area possibly for the short, but we got to remember to be long-minded if the market's going to be to the upside. And then Coin's just sitting up here. All right, so it finally broke. All right, it finally broke. Let's see if Coinbase is a pivot. Pivot high. And look, they're talking about it on the thing. I gotta log in. Shit, we got 2 minutes, guys. Right here, I'm gonna see this pivot low. We got a range that we've put in. We'll see what it does. I mean, you got a pivot high right here. Could just go to the upside. You're at the bottom of the range. It's broke. If it pulls itself back in, you have a pivot low right here. You'll watch this level, and right there, and that level is 103.80 to 104, and we'll see what we do there. And then if it just continues to break to the upside, watch Bitcoin. See if you get back to the upside here at 110, 109, like 109 area, 109, 109.50. Coin, we'll probably look for the long maybe. 109 to 1. Oh my gosh, 109.50. Possible long there. If the Qs are strong, if the Qs are long, we'll look to go long coin up to the top of the range. All right, 109, 109.50 to the long side. If it breaks above pre-market, we'll look for the bounce back. We're going to look for the breakthrough here. Possibly pull back to go long. All right, something like that. Or it's going to reject this area here. So I'm not really worried about it. It doesn't have that much volume. It doesn't have a catalyst. So good luck today, guys. I will let you know what it is that I get into. Let's get set up here, guys. Good luck today. Like and just be patient, guys. Watch for the pullback. See what we do. See what we do at 352.98, 353. Even this area that we're at right now. See if we start to get a pullback. See. There we go. The Qs are bouncing. Again, the Qs, you might get a short in a 379. Qs may get a short. There's Baba pulling back into that level, guys. gosh. I just can't get comfortable here. Watch Baba, guys. See if it can't get above the initial morning highs here. 3 minute, 3 minute. Let's see here.
RDHL, Red Hill, now.
Keep Carvana on your list, guys, because it's Friday. What I tell you guys, if I had to bet, it would be Friday that it takes off or gives you a nice run. Look at the increase in volume there. If the Qs start to reverse here, look at coin, guys. All right. Microsoft is weak. Microsoft is weak, guys. There's the run short. 22 short I wrote down. Man, that sucks, guys. I don't know if it's got volume with it or not, but this was a really nice looking short. Rejection of the level. Just to get down here is the target. So if we get a bounce, man, that sucks, guys. This thing's just falling out of bed. I knew we could see a pullback on the banks. Fuck.
Pulling back $6.62. SIRI.
Had to get it off the bell, man. Every fucking morning I come in here and I just... Seems like this is just one of those weeks for me. I feel like, you know, so what are you gonna do? Let's see if the SPY breaks itself to the upside. It's hard to say. This volume, this consolidation is a low consolidation volume. I want to see the volume pick up. I want to see it pick up. I want to see it stay under this level here. There's a little bit of, it's like mixed. There it is. They're selling. It's going to break. See how level, let's see. Oh, there it is. Selling came in. And now they're buying. They're holding it. See how level 2 lets you know what's going on? How I'm just reading it off to you right now. Just a little bit of, look at that selling. Boom. They're still buying the shit out of it down here. They're fighting right now. Selling. Sell it. I'm in puts. I got some puts, guys. I'm taking the break. See if we get the break. It's a fight. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy. Not going to be easy at all. Not going to be easy. There we go. Let's go. Send it. There we go, baby. There we go. Damn it. Boom. Nice trade there, guys. Right there on the breakout. All right. You got to watch. We're coming into yesterday's close. That was just a nice scalp. Took the breakdown off of the level 2. I wish I could have got that recorded. Maybe I'll clip it out here. Qs are going down. That was nice. That was based right off level 2. We entered right here. Right here. Very nice trade, guys. Very nice trade. Very nice trade. I was happy with that. That's a nice scalp. Still can get some further downside, but look, watch the level 2 here. Okay, look at the level 2. You guys want to start watching this stuff in time and sales. All right, there's still a lot of the green may give up, so the green's giving up. That's a perfect entry, guys. It's a perfect entry. Now you're gonna watch because it looks like they could be buying in front of yesterday's close. So we gotta watch. You gotta watch different time frames. Okay. Watch the different time frames and what the volume is. Yeah, we're really red, aren't we? Microsoft didn't give me what I was looking for. It doesn't really have volume. It was just playing around. So if Microsoft can't break above low a day, I'm gonna go look for a short on Microsoft. And it's doing it again. So I gotta figure something out. What are you guys trading? What are you guys watching? Qs are breaking down now. So look for your technology stocks to be short. May look for a long coming into here, guys. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient and just get my dip buy if it gives it to me.
Shares of Zip Davis
Come on, man. Why? Auto zoom. Okay, if I'm moving the mouse, it's like it's a higher low.
Earlier report, Google rumored Genesis AI tool for journalists being announced. So that's Golf Oscar Oscar Golf Golf Oscar Oscar Golf Lima.
See how Microsoft's just playing around? This would probably be a nice short right there for Microsoft, but I can't trust it because the thing will just break up out of nowhere and just rip up higher. You know, it's one of those things. It's not trustworthy today. And if you don't know, DWAC is going. It's breaking out. Yeah, I took them, bro. I'm actually getting ready to get long. If we could, especially if we break through this level or don't break through this here, like AMD, I think you could probably get a double bottom on AMD too. Or it might reject, actually. I take that back on AMD. I'm going to let AMD figure out what it wants to do because this is a break. Probably get a rejection on it. We had a perfect breakdown off of this level, 453. It was a perfect move. The entry and all. We got in up here and got out down here. Just, whoop, nice scalp. Really nice scalp. Told you. Told you about them calls, bro. That's another one. That's another one right there for you guys. See if it gives you the pullback and hold. See if it gives you the pullback and hold right here. And then see if we can get the bounce and break through VWAP. We'll see. That's what I'm going to be looking for. Well, that's what I said. Be short into that level for Ron. I don't know what to trade. I just grabbed. I hit the puts and then I hit the long side on the SPY. Volume's running dry. I want to see this right here. I want to see this area right here roughly. Let's see what we do here. Alright, that's the level I'm looking for. 453.40. I'm really curious to see if we break if we take back yesterday's downside move. Let's look for this area to be short. Okay, this area to be short. Right here at 453.70. It is 453.68 roughly. 453.75. So it's a little bit of a range. You'll have to look and see that the volume on the 15-minute, those things are important. All right. Really curious, because if you regain that, you will be at yesterday's high, I assure you. If we break and hold this level, and it looks like it's coming up with a with some I guess some I don't know what the word would be for that. Like it's on a mission. Look at the time in sales. Green. You got a lot of flashing red too. It's like a brick wall there, but it's about even. It really is. I mean, I'm catching the feeling that like now we're starting to get a lot more selling right now, but the buying is still there. The buying is still there. So just be cautious. You can take it as resistance, but don't be surprised if this thing breaks. Just sit here and watch time and sales. I have it up for you. Learn it. Come up with your own opinion. Take notice the speed in which it's rolling down the screen, because that's important. All right, there's some news or something that came across there with G20, and I gotta use the bathroom. Oh my god, it's gonna fucking... What the fuck? Let me see here. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see this. 15 minutes, boom. Hold up. Hold up. That was a nice rejection there, though, guys. I told you. Told you. It's a nice rejection. So Qs have broken yesterday's close. We should expect the SPY to somewhat do the same thing. All right. So we're gonna look. I'm gonna look for this area right here, 452.82 pre-market lows. I'm gonna look for an entry on the short side right there. I would watch out, guys. This thing might rally. I would watch out. I would watch out. Hold on, let me look at a 3-minute chart. Yeah, look at let's see what happens here. I'll let you guys know what to do if I do something again. I did take this is my second scalp on the SPY today. 5-minute chart. We need some buy side volume. There's not much there. I'm really curious what we're gonna do myself. Like right there's the rejection. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, so just wondering what you guys are thinking. If you guys have made any trades, what sector are you at? What are you looking at? What is it? You guys playing small caps, mid caps? What is it? All right, where's the opportunity? Looks like DWAC wants to break out again. It might. It's hard to say. Let's see here. Give me the close. Equity. Sure. I don't know what the news was. Does anybody know what the news was for this? I'm really curious what the news was, if you guys have it. Look at it curling higher. I'm not going to have enough time to be able to get this thing to draw the Fibonacci. Damn it. It's not going to give it to me. I want to draw my fib and see where things are at. I guess that's where it's at. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Look at that. 38.2 Fibonacci, trade line VWAP. I mean, guys, that's a setup. That's a setup for a long. I'm taking the long on this, guys. The volume, low volume pullback, consolidation. Oh my gosh, come on, give me DWAC. It's gonna. That could be a nice setup here, guys. It could be. Gotta keep the volume there. Come on. Man, they want so much for this. That's crazy. There's no way you can pay 200. That's crazy. Alright, where's the daily at? This is how you play small caps if you guys have never been taught. Okay. You guys have never been taught. So we've broken through the 200 day. We have a pivot high up here. Looks like this is going to be our target. Jesus Christ. Fuck on. Boom, boom, boom. 29.50. 29.50. 29.50 is our first target. We're up there. Boom. 3-minute mark. 29.50. 29.50. 29.50. Man, I really think this thing can go. Look at it. And I just entered right there on that green. Come on. I'm down and I'm down and I'm down. It's 10:30. Come on, we get this thing going. What did I get filled at? Price paid 83. So close. Market order. See, guys, this is where your risk to reward is at its greatest at the end of the day. You can buy shares. All right. You have a nice bull flag here. Boom. See the buy orders coming in. There it goes, gang. Let's go. I took a piece off. I had to. That's okay. There we go. Let's go. I still feel like it can get up here, and it's going to put in a pennant and then probably extend later on in the day. Those are my thoughts with DWAC. Alright, those are my thoughts. I think you get a little pop. A little pop. There. I just want to see it consolidate and put in a pennant and possibly break out. Just want to see it consolidate, break out, boom. If it breaks out right here, I'm really curious what it does right here. What did I? Okay, so I didn't do too bad. I didn't get that. I didn't get hurt too bad. I'm really curious if this thing goes. I think I'm done trading for the day, guys. I just don't want to just fucking waste my money, and unless I see a setup like this, then yeah, I'm going to be buying shares, not options and stuff like that. So I'll be here, ready to go. I'm going to see this thing get going. Somewhat of alright data. I kind of just I overtraded today. I feel like, and then I played options on this. I did. I played options on DWAC. The spreads were ridiculous. The spreads were ridiculous. What was the news? Take digital fraud charges to refocus merger with Trump. Oh, that's fraud. It sounds like everything is fraud now. Fraud. Just because it's him. It's so fucking crazy, man. Run this thing up to like 1,000 for the man, because the shit that's it's unbelievable. I cannot stand what the hell's been going on. I'm not sure what kind of opportunity we're going to have. If DWAC's going to do it, it's got to do it now. It's got to do it now. Doesn't have to do anything, but it's going to come. See how it speeds up? Like, I can sense it. You know, other traders can sense it as well. Like, it's got to come. Wow. I still got a ton of money left. I thought I used up a whole lot of capital this morning. There she blows. There she blows. She's trying. Yes, come on, let's go, DWAC. Come on, you can do it. Risk to rewards at its best here, guys. Just so we all are aware. This is it. If it pulls back to here, this was your best risk to reward. This is where we bought. Right on VWAP. Got your 9 EMA right there. Holding the 9 EMA. Let's go. Let's buy. Let's buy again. Bada bing, bada boom. Come on, let's do it. No, 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 no. No, no. Not yet. Not yet. Let's go. Here it goes. Come on, you can do it. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. This is it. Let's go. Look at all these orders getting ready to come through. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. I just don't know if it's got... I don't know if people are here. Come on. It's trying to shake everybody out with time. Let's go. Here it goes. Come on. It's getting shaky. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. They're trying. Tooth out. Look. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Look at all the green orders coming through. That's the best risk reward. There's all kinds of green orders. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. There she goes. She's speeding up. Let's go. They're selling this thing hard. Come on. They're buying. This thing is a green. This thing is a go. Let's go, guys. Come on. They're going to give it up. I feel like they're going to give it up. See? I felt it. I told you. I felt it. I felt like they were going to give it up. And it may just pull back and just make higher highs and stick down here for a little bit. The tape is... The time in sales is still green as hell. It's still green, and it's just, I don't know why it couldn't just get going. So we'll just keep it on watch. We'll keep it on watch and see what happens. The volume is not there. I guess traders caught the first move right off of this. Boom, got what they needed, and that was it. But this thing is holding. This thing's holding, guys. It's putting in higher lows. Looking at it there, that looks like a breakout and retest, but it just didn't get the break. I don't know if this is going to be, if this is going to give it, look, the freaking SPY, man. It's going to go, isn't it? That's a double bottom right on yesterday's close. Filled the gap, put in a double bottom. Your RSI and your MACD told you that was taking place. I want to see what we do at this level, but I'm curious if we break through it and take back some of yesterday's move. So I am optimistically cautious because I don't want to get chopped up and just waste money and not make anything. I need a clear setup. Like, I should have been on DWAC this morning. Look at this. Let me show you guys something. Look at this. Look at this beautiful flag. Boom. Look at that. And where does it take you? Right to the 9 EMA, right? Right where there's what? Buy orders. Okay, buy orders. Look at that. Breakout, boom, extended. Like, you know,
TLB, Autoliv,
what I'm also thinking
guys hitting new highs now, 9.5%. Alpha
is that
102.36.
this move could be put in for this move if it makes it. I don't think this is over with. I think the move was made. The traders took their profits, and then this thing will just consolidate through lunch, and then see if we can get an afternoon into the after hours squeeze. That's what my guess would be. That would be my guess. That's how I would play it. I'd nibble on the dip buys. It's a good thing I took profits there on that extension right here. So there's this one of these. All right. So what's the SPY doing? The SPY just turned that into support now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take me a long for the end of the day and see how it works out. All right, 456.
Reuters reporting couple accused of laundering $4.5 billion in crypto tied to Bitfinex hack have entered into plea agreement with U.S. prosecutors.
I'm not sure how everybody else is doing today. Thank you guys for liking the video and all that good stuff. I'm not sure how many people are on here right now. So give it time. If this thing breaks down, it's fine. It's ugly. It's just the volume just is kind of poopy. See what I was telling you guys about? You know what I mean? See how it consolidates above the breakout point? It's pulled back pretty heavy, but it's got to consolidate. If it can't hold, then we look for a reversal. But it looks like, but you don't have like a ton of. You don't have a ton of volume with it. So, what's everyone looking at? I want to see. I just don't know if we're going to get any extensions on anything. I'm really curious. Maybe along on AMD. Watch it hold. If it can't hold again, then it's just gonna be a range all day. If this holds, then you can look for 455. We topside target 454.65. Well, we did it again. It hasn't fully committed yet, but there's your bull flag right there at the top. Let's take it. We're going right into lunch. We'll see if it can hold. We'll give it a minute. We'll see what happens. Oh my goodness, man. I'm just getting tired of these charts. I'm kind of curious if we get a... Whoa, what's going on here? How did my time and sales get all messed up like this? And my target's going to be this like 454.50 area, if we can get to it. Maybe even this area right here. 454.39. Alright, that's what we're going to look to get to. That's going to be the target right there. That's our target, if we can get it. That's where we're going. We call that the extendo clip. Let's go. Right here. We got to see if we can break through the previous highs of the day, guys. It's a shame. That's a shame. It's a shame nobody's here. I mean, like, you know, I just... feel for people on. Man, that's such a nice short. If we can get that, that's gonna be a nice short if it comes through. And on's been on a tear. It's definitely been a strong stock. That actually could be either. Man, I could see it both ways. I gotta watch the break there. Double could be a double top. Could put in a range today. You don't know, but probability. Did you get shaken out? Well, I didn't. I just took profit on the way up. There's the breakout, the pull back to retest, claim it as support. Now let's go to let's go home. Let's go home. Don't know why my stuff's not working. You want to see if it closes below this, and then you can consider that trade good as gone, because they might try to shake you out. The volume is rising, but a lot of that volume came in on that touch of that trend line. Now it's going to turn into resistance. It might be over. That's why you take profits. Nothing is certain. It's about probabilities. It's a game of probabilities. That's all it is. You know? I wouldn't be surprised if it still gets there. You got a double bottom. Now you got a double top. You know, it's just going to be, it could be an inside day. It's Friday. I mean, just got to think about all the things that are going on, all the things that are in play. You know what? Here you go. It's going to step itself higher is what it's going to do. Right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Qs are putting in a really nice bear flag right there, guys. Shit. Yeah, this may not hold. That's a flat top resistance on the Qs. It's Friday. I don't know if you're going to get an extension, but that's one hell of a pattern right there. 377.92 rejection, 378 rejection. It's probably going to go now. Fuck. It happens. It happens. See? It's going to go. Look at all the orders lining up. Boom. There it is. All hello red. Get your puts. Get your puts. Get short. At least you got the word early enough that there was going to be that breakdown. It's 11:45, 12 o'clock, lunchtime breakdown. What'd I tell you guys? What'd I tell you? I still don't trust it. I wouldn't be surprised if it just stops right there. You know, or swing back to here. It's hard to say. I don't know. I'm going to say it. I don't know. I do not expect you to break lows of the day and get real follow through, because if I pull up like a 5-minute chart, it's Friday. We've had a hell of a week. The market's had a hell of a week. I don't think that there's enough volume. I really don't. Let's go to a 15-minute chart, as a matter of fact. Let's see what's really going on here. The volume isn't bad, actually, for a Friday. The volume isn't bad. Wow. And I thought so in the morning. I had that feeling in the morning that the volume wasn't that bad. So, what time is it? It is 11:45. 11:45. This was our volume at 11:45. We got a little bit more. This was all a pullback and a bounce and a rejection off of there. Wow. This is why you take profit. This is why you take profit. Took profit on the extension. Like I said, sometimes I'm going to be wrong. But I seen it. As soon as I looked over at my other screen, because I have other stuff here where you guys are, and I have the cues, and I have some other things sitting here, and I'm like, oh, wait, because I didn't have the screen up, and I didn't see what was taking place. And then I seen a nice bear flag breakdown out of this bear flag. We could measure it if you guys want, but I don't know if it's going to give it to us. Let's see here. 380. 380. 380. 380. I mean, that's a low a day. Let's see what we can do here. Just at least want to find out where our targets are going to be for this. You know. Let's see if this takes us anywhere. Let's go to the daily. We're going to see if this takes us anywhere. If it does, then we'll say, hey, the chances of that working. Would you look at that? Takes us right into, takes us just about down into the support zone. It's a gap fill. That's what that is. That's a gap fill, guys. That's why it's important to measure your moves. You got to measure them. Because how do you know what to expect? You know what I'm saying? You have your levels, but, you know, measure your moves. Look at the volume today. No, I'm sorry, I was off. It's not bad for a Friday. So there's a gap fill. Looks like we're gonna fill the gap. Honestly, if I had to say. Now look, watch it make this resistance. It just broke it. It did. It broke it to the upside. But the market's gonna be inside out. What is it doing? Is it coming up to the 9 EMA? This is a daily chart. If you don't know, what is going on here? I know it's just pulling back to retest the flag. So yeah, that's what I see right now. I figured I would hop on and let you guys know. Look at that big bear flag. Boom. Boom. Even today it did it. Boom. You know, it's technology. It's technology. Technology's getting shellacked. We'll wait for the 9 EMA to roll up. Maybe set an order. I'm done trading after this, I swear. I just took profits. I'm getting like $2.50 a trade. You know, per contract. I buy 10, 20 of them. You know, it's like I'm grinding here for a few $100. I'm grinding. So the risk to reward is going to start getting skewed, especially if I continue to just like over trade. It's just, you know, I'm green. I'm green on the day, but I'm not, these are not home run. I wouldn't even call them base hits or doubles. Because it's like, I missed that move yesterday in the morning, and then I have a second chance at it, which I took advantage of. I just did it on the shitter, cause I thought it was odd, and I said it when that move was happening yesterday. I'm like, I don't trust it. I don't trust this move because there is no, like, usually you'll get like a drawdown, and then you'll get some orders that'll eat it up, and it'll flip back. That way you really, if they want to sell this stuff, they will send it down. Because usually what's going on, it's like they don't liquidate like that. You know, if there's buyers there, they're going to step out of the way and let them bring it up so that they can sell it and get a better price. You know what I mean? If you guys understand the psychology that goes on with some of this stuff, and like what happened yesterday, that's what I think happened. Is like they were liquidating, and maybe it's because of the amount of orders that they had. If this thing goes up to the upside, it's not a tradable day. Because there's no way you can just sit here and just expect to go long out of the bear flag. It pulls back to retest and then fails. Like, that's a failed breakout is what this is. Right? It tries to break out. It pulls back in to test it to find more buyers. And it doesn't. And then it draws down. But I was late when I seen this. And I seen the bear flag on the Qs. Now look at it. It's not tradable. If you're playing options, at least. I can do this with shares. This is why when I got my extension here, I took profits. I had to. Even if it was $2, $3 a contract. And, you know, depending on what contracts you get, that could be 5, 10%, but they weren't. I think I paid 21 cents, 19 cents a contract and sold it at like $23.50, $24. So, wasn't nothing really. So let's see what we have going on here. I mean, let's just see what plays out. I just don't know what type of day it's going to be. We could probably just sit here today. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Maybe you do get up here. Maybe you get there like random 1 o'clock or something, and then it pulls right back. It's not worth it. You want to get those extensions. And I did say Sergio brought up on, and that was a stock that gave you a lot of opportunity. Like, I don't know, what was it? Like a month ago, a couple months, it was like a couple weeks ago. Owen's just been running. If you look at this daily chart, Owen's been on fire. Look at that thing. This thing hasn't stopped since COVID. How about that? How about that? Find me a stock that is still rallying from COVID. It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually crazy that this thing is still going. It's just going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. That's insane. There is no 2022 pullback, 2021 pullback, none of that. There was no bear market for on. That thing is on right now. It's feeling good, it's living its best life, and it's ripping to the upside. For 3 years straight, it's still running. It's still doing its thing. It's so crazy. Like, seriously, I don't think you guys understand how insane that is. That's so nuts. That's so crazy. I thought it was just like, look at it. It's straight up. You could have got this stock at $8. It's at 98. You know what that should pay? That's 1,000%. That's more than 1,000% there. That's insane. It really is. And look, another failed breakdown up that level, guys. Well, the spies told you. I'm sure the Qs are saying the same thing, that there's your short. Or it's just going to sit there. It's not a tradable day. at least for the indexes. And sometimes that's how it is for the indexes. They've moved so much. They've moved so much. Let's see. Kind of curious if we put in new lows and fill the gap. Yeah. So I'm here if you guys need anything or have any questions. Looks like we'll forget about this stuff. You know, we tried. I don't know what's going on there with that. It definitely didn't draw it out. Oh, that's why. Okay, I see now. So I was just trying to give you guys an idea of what I was thinking it could have done. This is why I did that. These were my thoughts. I honestly didn't even mean to like attach it to the bear flag. So I should have drawn it out, you know. Say, hey, look for the breakout, pull back, you know. Maybe boop boop something. I don't know. I don't know what she's going to do. It's probably just going to sit up here and wait for Monday. Maybe wait for Powell. We have Powell next week. So If GFAI puts in another, if this is going to be a lower low, I just, what's the volume? It's lunchtime. It's lunchtime. So, 2 million shares. Guys, this has the volume, guys. This has the volume. It has greater volume than yesterday. I want to see if GFAI can hold up. I really do. I want to see if GFAI can hold up and start putting in like higher lows and start curling itself up, maybe for an afternoon run. It doesn't mean it will, but that's what I'm going to look for. I'm going to look for it to hold right here where it's at. Maybe go down a little bit further. But if it's under VWAP, if it has to curl itself up. So that's what I'm going to be looking for. I'm just trying to look to see where some opportunity is, because anything can happen. You can get news, you can get anything. 50% retracement. It's a mixed bag right now. We'll keep it on watch. Shit. Just like that. Just like that, it's probably off the radar now. It's Friday. It's going to be tough. I'm just, anything can happen, but we'll see what happens. I think it's best to walk away for the day, guys. Done. The week's been huge. Nobody's going to put risk back on the table anymore today. I mean, I think they took the day off yesterday. We've had such moves in this market for the past few weeks. It's got to breathe a little. There's your momentum right there, Qualcomm. But I think I'm getting out of here, guys. I'm gonna go find something to do because I'm not gonna sit here and waste my time over trade. It's not doing anything for me. So I got a lot of stuff I can do than to be sitting here as much as I would. I'd love to be. You know. Sometimes you just gotta do what's best. Sometimes you gotta do what's best. Watch. Listen. I'm gonna leave, and here's what's gonna happen. You might even put in new lows. This is a nice setup from what I see right now. 453. 30. Look at this. Look at this break. It tried to break through the highs. It's going to go retest the lows. Where are we going to go? Or it's just going to sit sideways. I wouldn't be surprised if it sits here. But I also wouldn't be surprised if this is the start of just an extension into the close. They've been doing a lot of lunchtime things. Look at the volume. See how the volume just died off? What is it, Turkey? There's my little girl. Come on. What are you doing? So pay attention to that. This is the kind of stuff you guys need to look at too. If anyone is even here. What's been going on all week? You gotta take notice of that. What are they doing? What is big money doing? Look at lunchtime. 12:15. Look at that volume. You know? What is it? Hi. All right, guys. I might stay here for a minute and see what happens, but I don't know. It looks like we might just sit here and hold this level, put in support, and might try and climb back. If I'm looking at it on a 15-minute chart, I'm saying to myself, I got support here. I got plenty of reason to. I mean, honestly, I really don't because there was no real volume here at this level. So those are my thoughts. You know, the market doesn't hold this, then look for us to start testing this pivot high at 451. It's just crazy. We gapped up and pulled back in. It's just a struggle to get back up over this level. They're just gonna trade it sideways. So trade the range, or don't do anything. I mean, I don't know what kind of capital you have. That's the thing too. If you feel like just sitting here, going long at the bottom, and then shorting and just staying within the range, sure. Why not? Got to do what you got to do. Sometimes it doesn't have to be fun or be pretty to do your job. You don't have to make things exciting or whatever. I don't even know where it's at. Come on. All right, here comes the little girl. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, guys. I'll figure out what I'm going to do here in a minute. Just like that. Looks like your 453.38 is going. Look, you can look. It looks like it's going to turn in resistance and then just plow. You guys, I can't trade it. I wouldn't trade it. I'd walk away, guys. I'm done for the day. You guys have a great weekend. I'm gonna put out a video later on this weekend. Don't know exactly what day it'll be. I'm gonna aim for Saturday, but other than that, you guys have a great day. I might stick around for just a little bit, figure out what it is I'm gonna do. So if Qualcomm is strong, then we should expect INTC is strong. Look at this. So your semis, they're going up again. Oh wow. Except AMD. Every single semiconductor except AMD. That's funny. SOX L SOXX was up this morning, and I looked at it. See it? It up 3.3%. I looked at it, and when I did, it was on its lows, I thought, but I guess because of the gap up, I just didn't think that there was an extension on it. That's so funny. SOXX. There you go. Semiconductors. Not like your AMD, your Nvidias, but like your Microns. Your Microns. What else do you have? Like Sergio said, on, but on didn't seem like it was. On's flat. On looks like a good short to me. On looks like a double top here, and it's failing. I feel like that's a good short. Um, SMCI, ASML. What other ones? Come on. Stuff like that. You could probably just Google it. I'm not sure. But Looks like you got one right here, guys. It doesn't have. I need to see this thing have at least 1 million shares traded. It's got a half a thousand so far in a 3-minute candle. Could be. Listen, this could be. Look at this thing. 22nd Century Group. What? Hold on. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. Whatever, I don't care. It's not like I get paid for this shit anyway. I don't know what my cat's getting into. Never mind. That might be it. Look at the volume. What I'm getting at is I want to see if this thing will get maybe offer something Monday or Tuesday. I don't know though. That chart setup, it's just like that's probably it. They took advantage of this thing from 2 something to what is that? $4 or $5. It's 100%. That's 100%. Some of y'all can't even do that on an option on a large cap. Some of you can. I'm just kidding. Like don't. I'm joking. Okay, I'm joking. Don't get mad at me. I wonder if they would copyright CKY. They probably would. It's only got 1,000 likes. How does this only have 6? What? Man, this would this was a nice runner there, man. They had this thing under wraps. It'd be nice to find one of these. Like, let me see. I don't know. I'm just picking up what's going through the scanner. So this thing might break out. You might start to get some traders on it, but now look at this sell. Look, they know everybody's starting to look at it. It just came across the wire, so they know that their little secret 22nd Century stock's probably done with, and they're going to sell it. So we'll see what happens. I'll keep it on watch. I want to see if the SPY can bounce. I want to see if it can bounce. That is. Doesn't mean that it will. Probably gonna break. Instinctively, that's what I'm thinking, that the son of a bitch is probably gonna break. But this just looks like a. This looks like it just whoop boop, and just sit in a range. But it broke. It broke. Don't let it fool you. She ain't hanging up there. She leaving. Don't play yourself. She's coming down. Only the real ones will know this one. Only the real ones out there will know this one. Who remembers that Nagaro Blue S4 Bam Margera used to drive around in years ago? I wonder where that car is today. Like, I wonder who has that S4. It's so funny. He was just young as shit like that, and picked an S4. That's listen in PA when I stayed in Westchester. When I lived in Westchester, I seen an S4 for the very first time. It was in New York City. I was in Manhattan, and I seen it under the lights, in the dark, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, what a beautiful fucking car! All around beautiful vehicle. That was just, it's a timeless car. I mean, if you really seen them like even back then, maybe now it's alright, you know. But back then, when they were like fairly new, or a few years old even, it was just, nice and clean, and just, there was just everything about that car that just, it was one of my favorite vehicles that was probably ever made. It's just the designers who made it, they killed it. It fucking man, that hurt. It went fuck. Right? It did. Right? It did. It pulled back. Come on, sit down, please. Look, you babies. Just sit down. There you go. Um. What the fuck that was? Look at it. It's fucking going. It broke. It broke out of the level, didn't it? Maybe we might have a squeeze on our hands here. We got the volume, dude. Look at the volume increasing through that gap fill. This is why it's like hard to leave, because you don't know what's. Abby, you keep knocking. Girlfriend will kick your butt. She just keeps throwing her tail around and knocking everything off the desk. I give you kisses. I give you kisses. Yeah, I give you kisses. I gonna hold your tail if you keep do it. You keep do that, I gonna hold your tail. Hey! If you guys could see this, she literally would just go and just whatever's there, she just wants to knock it off. Why you mean? Huh? Why you mean? Yeah, Daddy not gonna let you move your tail. Let's see here, guys. I would, if this thing gets past this pivot high right here, this is going to be final target. Not final target. If I take it, if I see this thing get through here, this thing's just going now. Boom. And right there. So I got 3 levels right there. Let's see here. And that's about it. That's about it. Now, I don't want to forget about this thing. I don't want to have a bunch of lines and just eat up data on my computer. That's it. You broke through the highs, but it's not an increase in volume. Let's see if I'm right here, okay? Let's see if this is going to be a failed breakout. Let's see if this pivot high right here does not hold. And I'll tell you why I think that it's not going to hold. There's a few things I see. Let's just see if this doesn't hold, this area and that pivot high. See if it pulls back and breaks down. If that's like a false breakout. Doesn't mean it has to be, but the probabilities from what I see is that it is. It's a failed breakout. So it's different on the time frame. So you're telling me this 1 minute has increased volume on it. What? So it's got increased volume on the high, but let me see a 5 minute. So this thing may go. So the 3 minute chart's like not really telling me. Yeah, this thing's going, guys. Sorry that I gave you the wrong information, because if you look at this 3 minute chart, and I'll tell you why though. It's more than just a chart. Like, look at the time it sales right now. Look at it. Look at that brick wall selling, and you got a little bit of look at. I'm just me personally. I see a lot more red now. There's some green flashing through. There's some green. All right. Look at that volume on the 3 minute. So that messed me up. You know, as I go to a 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute, 15 minute, probably even. I mean, obviously it's in an uptrend, but they're all telling me that that's extension. So, I was worried about the MACD. I was worried about MACD. As soon as I put on a 1 minute, I'm like, wait, this looks completely different. It's close. Dude, this thing is going. Fuck! There it is. There's the. Watch out. There's your brick wall. I was lied to. I was lied to. Fucking 3 minute chart. I'm done with you. That's crazy. It was a lunchtime breakout. I haven't seen one of them in a while. I wonder if this starts a trend. They're still just buying this thing right along the 9 EMA. I mean, that's 50 cents on $5. That's a good amount. Like, that's a nice percentage. Right now, it's up 50%. So, here's what I'm going to do for this. If I get a pullback, let's do a little bit of measuring. And let's do a little bit of measuring. Let me see. 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 I know you're tired. She's so tired. Scott, increase in volume. I mean, don't fight the trend, especially traders sitting around wanting to see this thing. It could just keep going. You got a major level up here. I'm gonna look for 496. See, the thing is gonna top out. It should find support. It's got support right here. Look, it's a resistance. Pull it back into support. I can do it on the 3-minute. But I want to see if it can hit this 9 EMA on the 15-minute. And see if we can really get this thing going. I don't know how far it is. I don't know anything about it. Alright, I don't know if there's news. I don't know if there's a huge short position. I don't know the float, which is important. If you trade these and you know things like the float, we could probably pull it up. But I'm gonna look to be a buyer right. I want to see this thing pull back and consolidate right here. I want to see a consolidation right here off of this level. Boom. And then I want to see it consolidate like this. Boom. Boom. And boom. And then that's it. And then we rip to highs. That's what I want to see. Does it do it? Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea what it's going to do. But that's what I want to see. That's what I'd like to see right there. We'll see what happens. That was a nice... Again, if I pull up this 3-minute, look at the... unless if there's something I'm doing wrong, look at this. Look at that volume. Here. The volume there. It threw me off. I didn't think there was that much selling. Or, I mean, I seen a lot of selling. I'm like, hey, you're getting an increase in volume. You know, this bar and this bar really kind of was like, it might be a failed break. It could still be a failed breakout. But I want to see a decrease in volume on the pullback here and boom, snag it up. See what happens. If you're trading the SPY, good luck today. If you're trading any of the indexes, how are you supposed to trade that? I don't understand. So I don't know if there's news. This thing's just ripping to the upside. I felt pretty bullish today, but I really felt that it could be sideways and that it could just take forever getting there. It wasn't like, listen, just because something is just because something goes up or something goes down doesn't mean it's a long or a short. Sometimes you just don't trade it. It's going to do this type of stuff. And you'll learn that. Sometimes it's just not worth, you want momentum. You want this. This is what I want. I want something that's going to give me that liquidity. It's going to give me the rally, and then as it's going, I can sell, and I'm good. I don't know. I have a reason to be in it. It's got liquidity. It's got volume. It's got to move. Like, hello. Dude, if this thing breaks this level, I'm going to be like, what the hell, and hold it. Because on a 15-minute chart, I was hoping that this thing would pull back a little bit. This thing has just turned itself around. Let's see if there's news. Let's see. Look, you've even got higher volume now. Might end up turning to the downside. Let's see if this thing pulls back. If this candle pulls back on red volume, I don't want to fool with it. Because it'll be done with. This kid on here, Ty Drums cover, I guess on TikTok. Pretty sick. What's going on here? So we'll see what's up. If this thing goes again, I'm gonna be like, I'm not gonna be able to get an entry, and it is what it is. I can't get in right here. If you're asking why don't I just buy it? I gave you my plan right here. Because why? Because if I do this, if I stick to my plan and I get a pullback to here and it holds, it's telling me that this was resistance. It's now support. I have my 38.2. I have my trade line. I'll have my VWAP. I have all of that right there. I have an increase in volume. What else do I have? MACD is kind of separated. So I would expect a pullback now. I would like to pull it back, just consolidate and bring new money in. Because there's people like me that are sitting there saying, yeah, you want to pull back and we see that time and sales just give us a brick wall of buyers, then we're going to step in and we'll buy it. But right now, it's kind of like, I don't know. Let me look. I still haven't looked yet. Cannabis stock, movers, midday gainers, 22nd Century Group shares. Trading after the company announced it regained compliance with NASDAQ listing requirements. 22nd Century Group. Dude. Isn't 22nd Century a real estate company? Like, are they that bad to be a penny stock? Dollar stock? Dude, this thing is going, bro. You okay, Turkey? I got some coffee I'm gonna go make real quick. What is it, baby? What is it, bean butt? What is it, my yo bean butt? Come here. Please get this damn guy out of office.
And their partnership, and their commitments to their
You guys listening to this?
This is a serious responsibility. We have to get it right. And there's
Why do you have to do anything? Nuts and coffee makes me smarter. Ask me a math problem. I'll solve it. Try me. Let me write this stuff down so that I don't forget about it and my hard drive goes nuts and I lose it because I have all these stamp charts with all this like shit all over it. There's Disney news, by the way. There's something with ESPN, Disney, something of that nature. I haven't heard it come across the wire just yet, but that's what I'm getting. Something going on right here, right now, with Disney. Let's do it. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Come on. I'm really thinking about some calls for Disney longer term. Look at this setup, guys. This doesn't look too bad. It's probably gonna break it. Damn it. Just look at what I was looking at. Do you guys see that? Look at that uptrend. Look at that uptrend. Nice pennant. It actually looks like a nice bear flag, I guess. It all depends on how you want to look at it. Just look at it. Just look at it. Would you just look at it? Was I don't know. Let me see what's going on. I'll call you. I'll call you back. That's what I'll do. I'll call you back. I find out what's going on. I'll call you back. No, but something with ESPN and Disney. I haven't heard it come across the wire yet, but I am hearing news from somewhere else. It must be coming through the wire now because there it goes. There it goes. Finally hit the wire. Then you had that last extension. Something with Disney, ESPN, something. I have no idea. Don't know. Don't know exactly what it is. This thing has so much momentum, guys. I mean, it is what it is. You guys gotta understand if anybody's on here, why am I not just randomly buying it right now? I manage my risk because I know that in order for this stock to get new money and to reload all these buyers, like look, it's just going. You're gonna get this. This is it right here. This is probably just about the end of the move. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe this news is huge. I don't know. I think this is an overextension. Okay, did we pull back to the... We didn't. So, I need... I just know that in order to really get this stock going, this thing has just got to hold a previous high. You know what I mean? It's got to pull back. It's got to hold that previous high. Well, it'll dip down because you'll start getting shorts to try and come in, but you got buyers and then it starts creeping up. Then you have like a short squeeze. Unless this short squeeze is underway right now. I don't know. I don't know how or like how big of news this is. All they did was say that shares are trading higher after the company announced it regained compliance. So pretty much it's not going to the OTC market. Like, they got to be over $1 or something like that for 2 weeks or something like that. You know, once they go under $1 for like a week or like 2 weeks or something like that, they gotta whatchamacallit. They said they get the boot. They go to the OTC, the pink sheets. So something like that. Look at that volume coming in. At least we had the targets. At least we had the targets down. You know, I'd like for you guys to be able to identify if this thing goes, where's it headed. That kind of stuff's important because it just is. Just is. Just is. Just is. Just is. It just is. No, I'm just kidding. It you know, you want to know where's the destination. You know, so you can like take this move, measure it, put it there. Probably adds up. Do we take this and pull it with a pullback and then we get that again? I don't know. I just find it crazy that Century 21, the real estate company, is a penny stock. It's crazy. there's some real FOMO in here. Like, I'm feeling FOMO right now. I'm feeling FOMO to get in this thing. Where's the is anybody taking this? I don't even know if anybody's here, but if you are, is anybody looking at this? Dude, so we have the 50-day. Come on. $6.75. That's the next target that I'm gonna put up. $6.75. I think we could get there. This thing's just ripping and rolling, dude. This volume's just continuously coming in. There's a lot of us that don't have a real trade today, so might be looking for it. Or should I do? Nah, I like that. Bet. Flat top resistance. Dude, if we break through all this stuff, guys, you could see this thing back to $8. I might nibble on this thing. Seriously, I might nibble on it. I might go buy a few shares on a pullback if I get it. Let me see. Let me do some work. Let me figure out if I really want to do that. I don't like the fact that it's just continued all day. Now, it can. The thing about this is that when stocks go morning, lunch, it's so hard for them to go in the afternoon. You know what I mean? You have breakfast, lunch, dinner. You know what I mean? Usually you'll get a rip in the morning. It'll pull back, consolidate at lunch. That's why I was wanting the consolidation. Draw some new money in. Get the shorts wanting to get out over the weekend. Start thinking about their position. So they have to buy the stock back to cover. We buy it along with them. And this thing just goes do-do-do-do-do-do. Goes all the way up. All the way up. Look at it go. Like I said. I think it's just really, really hard for a stock to go up all day. And they do. They can. Don't let me... The volume just keeps increasing is what I'm getting at. Is why it might be okay to buy this thing. But I would watch. I really would. FOMO's getting real. Because I'm feeling FOMO. And we're at this level. But maybe we can get to the 50-day. I might take it. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. 38.2. I still wish I would have got my pullback here. Look at the decrease in volume and on the increase through the highs. Like, picture perfect. Here comes your blow off top possibly right here. You can't even get in this thing. You can't even get in it. Really curious if it breaks down from here or not. The volume's still there. It's gonna do it. No shit. I was gonna say, if there's just no volume for that extension, I think this move might be overdone. It's power hour, so I wouldn't be surprised if we close red, guys. This move, you can't climb higher, and we're climbing sideways, but I think there's more of a possibility we close the day red. Have we had any days where we closed red twice in a row? I don't think we have. We've traded sideways and like closed down on the daily, but really closed lower. Like, see there, one. This was all like, this was a gap. Maybe we have. I guess I was. It's a hammer candle. What's that mean? What do I say about hammer candles? That tells you everything you need to know. Depends on if it closes red. Let me see. I'm not thinking straight. So hold on. They're saying that there was Tupac's, just like a warrant for Tupac's death or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's old news. I'm not sure. That's what I was thinking on the SPY. We could probably get a little bit of action to the downside, maybe, if anything. I would say to the downside. Come on. So I'm just on the watch right now. I haven't really traded anything because I'm barely making profit or whatever. Probably should have thought about the futures market today instead of the equity market. Let's see here. Let me see here. I gotta turn this stuff down. I'll get a copyright. Give me that goddamn copyright. That's a giant bear flag. No matter how you look at it. I mean, that's mean looking, bro. That thing's mean looking. It's ready to just, you know, give you a bad day. So, we break this, it's on. Let me tell you that. It's on, we break that. Look at that. That's beautiful, right? It's a pretty big deal there. Give me that pink. Make it pink. Yep, pink. 2 in the what? 1 in the what? I'm just kidding. Let's see here. 2 in the pink. 2 in the pink. 2 in the pink. 2 in the pink. I would be excited. I don't know about you guys, but I will be fucking stoked when I get a haircut and I can shave and I don't have all this shit on my face. I've been like, can't keep my hands off of my face and from touching it. 2 in the pink, 1 in this thing. Let's see here. Watch out though. This could be a well, never mind because the stock made a new high too. I wanted to short Microsoft today. Good thing I didn't because I had 351.52 short. 351.52 short right here. Right there. I was looking for a rejection of this previous high. And if it broke through, I was going to wait for it up here. And if it broke through that, then I missed a long. Then I read the direction wrong. Look what we're doing. Look, 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 look. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. Look, 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 look. Power hour, guys. What's it going to do? What's it going to do? This is a mean bear flag, guys. Yeah, I'm getting in on this. I'm getting this, guys. Ladies and gents, let's get it. Because I need to and want to make some money. Money. Alright, so give me the cues right here. Boom, 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 boom. And then see what Microsoft and crew is doing. What's Microsoft and crew doing? Huh? What's Microsoft and crew doing? Look at the cues getting ready to break down as well. Alright, guys, look at the opportunity. If you just stay focused, keep your mind in the game. What do you got? You got this huge bear flag. Now we're breaking down. Let me throw on some sad music. I'm just kidding. No sad music. But yeah, let's Alright, guys. I'm going to see what happens here. If I make a play, I'll let you guys know. Curious if this is the break, guys. This might be the break. Like I say, if I do take something, I'll let you guys know. But It's going to be hard. You've seen how the SPY is traded all day, and it's just whipsawing back and forth. There's no clear direction. There she goes, folks. Let's see if we can catch the reversal. We still got an hour. See if it'll pop back. Pop, lock, and drop. See if it'll pop back. Let's get short. I want a... Man. This fucking thing. See, now I don't know if she's trying to do one of these. When I look at it. Is this what she's trying to do? I think that's what she's trying to do. So, maybe revert back to the mean and come all the way back up here and visit VWAP. It's one of the two. You ever see those those lines or those charts on like TradingView or like StockTwits or something? And the dumbass has got 80,000 different lines. Like, yeah, let me throw a line here, put a line there. Let's, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm gonna put one right here. Just, yeah, that looks real good. That one looks real good. I like that one. Like, what? What the f are you doing? Seriously, what are you doing? I'm asking you. If you're one of them, it's all good. Teach me the way. You know, I think less is more. No, I was just kidding. Sometimes, dude, I'm telling you, they go crazy. There's so much shit going on. I'm like, bro, I don't even think you know where you live. You're so... That thing is just so crazy, you can't even see the price action. Let me see if I can pull something up on Google. Let me see. What do we say? 2 in the what? Shizink. Alright, and people really do this. I'm telling you, people really do this stuff. Like, what? What the hell is this? It's in a spider web. Walking in a spider web. Leave a message and I'll call you back. You know that song? I just had it in my head a couple days ago. That's what's funny about it. Oh my gosh, Abby. I don't know what you want. I know you're tired, so go lay your ass down, please. Here, as an example. What the hell is this? You can't even see the chart. You can't even see the chart. Well, come here. You see how she's talking over me? That's funny. I don't know if you guys can hear it. What is this? Don't be this guy, please, guys. What? Come here. Hi, are you okay? Are you okay? You're getting me worried. No room, baby. Okay, you're good. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So yeah, don't be this person. Don't be this person. You can be if you want, but you couldn't even see the damn chart. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. So I want to see. Look, it just fell out of bed. I still want the reverse, guys. I still want this reversal. I want to get short right here. We still have almost an hour. We have 40 minutes. 50 minutes. Alright. I could probably go do... Oh my god, you just gotta knock every fucking thing off the desk. If you guys... Never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. So I seen this. I'm watching the cues right now. I seen this bear flag that we tried to call out earlier. I want to wait for a bounce back on the SPY, guys. I want to see if I can get a pullback and then sell that, sell the rip. So pullback around 452.75 is what I'm looking for right here. We will do a number 2. Give it a number 2 haircut. Widen it up a little bit. Bada bing, bada boom. You know the drill. Right here, guys. I want to see if it holds. Let's see if it rejects this right here. And I'm going to take it short into the close. And you got to watch. If you plan on holding these puts, if you're watching, you could get, if you have the capital, you could just, the broker could just take you out of your position. So be careful with whatever it is that you do going into the close. Because you could get caught with your pants down. And they could just fill you. They could just, just close. They could just close the position. They can and they will. It's not even that they could. They will. So you gotta know about those things. If you don't know, if you trade dailies and stuff on whatever stock it is, whatever ETF, it's late enough on a Friday and you don't do something with it or call them or do something and let it be known, they'll sell it on you. They'll sell it on you. You'll be like, what the hell happened? Or they will, you'll loan shares. One of the two. Whatever. So. All right. Now you got to think about it. If you're going to put the risk on. All right. What are you going to do? Now is the time. The RSI is kind of low. MACD's kind of low. It may be a failed breakdown, guys. Be on a lookout for a rip back up. That might be a failed breakdown. Look how far it sucked down the RSI. You want the RSI up here. All right. 15 minute. Maybe we'll look at a 15 minute. All right. 15 minute. It's curling up. It's man, I still felt like we could go to the upside. Maybe it is this, guys. Maybe it's the original pattern I gave us. All right, we got 2 there. I hate this copyright stuff. I wish I could sit here and listen to music with you guys and do stuff, but I can't. They're gonna they're gonna get me. They're gonna lock me up and say, "Hey, you're not allowed to use that music." All right, so. All right, that's what I'm looking for, guys. I want to see if this RSI gets any higher. My keyboard's down here because of my cat. She just can't make up her own mind on what she wants to do. If she wants to, she's tired and she doesn't know where she wants to fall asleep at. So she just comes in here, meow, 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 meow. I'm like, girlfriend. All right, so yeah, that's my. I'm just watching right now. Here's 1, 2. We broke this one, so that's either a failed break. I don't know. I think it's going to be. I think it's this one because this is somewhat of an ascending wedge. It's not so ascending, but it's not so ascending as it is condescending. You like that? You like that? I'm just kidding. So we'll look for it right around here. See if we can get it there, or it's going to reject here, guys. So. I just don't know how far it has to go down. Look at your RSI. Look at your MACD. They're already down on the lows. So, a pull, a shortable rally up here would bring that RSI up and give you room to the downside, quite possibly. That's why I say it's too low. That it doesn't look like it's a good setup. And that's it, team. It's the end of the day. It's Friday. It's the summertime. That's a failed breakdown, it looks like, guys. There's a lot of volume coming in. You guys have a great weekend. I will see you on the video that I'm going to put out Saturday. If you guys have any questions, throw them in the comments. I'll read them. I hope you guys had a great week. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy it with your family. I'm going to go over some charts and stuff this weekend. I'm going to put out a video because I got something that's going to really help you when you're in a trade and to take the trade and to say, hey, I still have some meat on the bone left in this trade. All right, so yeah, I'm going to put that out this weekend, and I'm going to go over a bunch of charts and a bunch of different sectors. I'm just going to go over a bunch of sectors, go over the leaders and some of the laggards in that sector to be able to give us some opportunity for next week. We'll see what type of news we get. Other than that, next week, I mean, we'll have to wait and see what happens. We have Powell. We have some things going on. Yeah, that's it. Appreciate you guys so much. Sorry I couldn't perform as well as I wanted to this week. Sometimes it happens. It was a bad week for me. You know, it was not a red week, so it could be worse. But that's still, man, you know, I'm not like the others. I want green. I want green days and green weeks. All right, green days and green weeks. And I will have red weeks. You know, I will have red weeks. Just not right now, if I can help it. All right, guys. You guys have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us today. Like, share, subscribe. You know, there's not much going on, so take care of yourselves. Had a great weekend. We'll see you next week, guys.